not my connection to it. The pages coming up. That should work a little bit better. You should be able to hear me a little bit better. And of course I cough right after I turn that down. Things on pages are running slower, is what I seem to be trying to say. It's responding slower. At least that's on my experience. I don't know if anyone else is having it today. So go ahead and comment if you are having that experience. So I would like to know. For example, YouTube did not want to respond to my text-to-speech engine that it was indeed live, even though I was watching my own stream already. And considering the same computer was watching the stream that it's on, you'd think that that would be an easy one for it. All right. Yep. Y was what I wanted to hit. We have extreme solar radiation. Oh, we're not staying on this planet, so that's fine. It's a beautiful place, but not going to be building a house here.
Right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
We're lifting off right away. We came here just to make life a little bit easier. It's an experiment, actually. When the game updates, they tell us to go to an uninhabited moon, which is where we're at. So let me show you where we're at. This is Mobetta, where we have a quest. And we're at this moon over here. So, they tell you go to an uninhabited moon, and, don't be at a major city, don't be on your ship, and then go ahead and do the save file and update the base game, if there is an update, and then update the mod pack. And that should preserve your save file. And in my previous game, I ran into some very weird activity where my ships broke and I couldn't get in and out of hatches. I didn't want a repeat of that. So what I did is I went to a moon, when I saved and logged out, thinking that maybe that would improve my chances of that not happening again.
Authorization confirmed. Welcome to Gallifrey.
I don't know that that's going to make a difference overall, but I'm hoping it will. I don't know if the ship doors broke because of something I had done, because of something broken in the mod, or random chance.
I actually met a guy who finished Smuggler's Outpost. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
That sounds great.
I mean, Ron hopes well. And but everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's nothing to do with you.
You there. I have a proposition.
I wonder how many worlds depend on what passes through here.
You a merc? Or do you just look the part? I have a business offer that may interest you. Fair enough. Hear me out then. There's a bounty hunter in the cantina who's become a loose end. I'm offering credits to anyone willing to clean it up. Good. Your target is a Mandalorian bounty hunter known as Chopa'a Notimo. He has a reputation for walking away from situations that should have killed him. Keep that in mind before you decide to underestimate him. A few things. Not long ago, he had a run-in with some Jedi on Bespin. Put up more of a fight than he expected. He got out alive, of course, but not without taking a beating. Now he's keeping his head down here while he recovers. That's what I was hoping to hear. Like I mentioned earlier, you can find him in the cantina on my left. Hard to miss him. Any questions? Chopaz spent years taking jobs for Black Sun all across the Outer Rim. Then one day he decided he wanted out. Unfortunately for him, Black Sun never forgets. Because that's not what I'm paying you for. Besides, if something goes wrong, I'd rather not be involved. Sounds like a plan. Good luck. Just watch your shot in there. I can't pay you if half of security's on your ass.
All right, so we save before we go in. It's okay to save as we got out of the ship.
Oh, damn it. The cutter really needs better.
Depends who's asking.
You just know they ain't going to...
You with Black Sun, aren't you? Should have known they wouldn't let it go. I was wondering when they'd finally send someone. I've had people try and kill me for years. You're just the latest. There's only one way this ends.
Your ego will be the death of you.
Now you're speaking my language.
Give it a shot.
Wow. That's some rapid fire shit.
How's your shift?
Not bad. Someone almost lost an arm.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh,
What do you want?
the cutter really needs better sleep.
You with Black Sun, aren't you?
They ain't going to do anything.
Should have known. I was wondering when they'd...
Yeah, has it done for everyone?
I've had... You're just the latest. There's only one way.
Your ego will be the death of you.
Now you speak...
Really happening?
That's that.
If you need anything, just ask for me. It's Al.
His armor isn't enough. His pistol's not enough.
Was over. Tracker brought this on himself. Everyone, settle down. Let's get back to drinking.
Might as well take the stuff, though. I mean, I can sell it.
So, you're with the traders.
And no stray shots that got us in trouble.
Don't be shy. That was quite a show. As promised, here's your payment.
Test.
I'm glad you understand.
Howdy,
now.
Capt.
Goodbye, Merc.
Diz,
Something tells me this won't be the last.
how you
time
doing
our
today,
paths
brother?
cross.
Hey, did your cousin get the job? They're still waiting. I interviewed
Oh, just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Hey there.
Not much excitement, just commerce on a massive scale.
Awesome, I've got my own R2 unit now. Wait a minute. I think I have to talk to that pilot there.
You finally made it. Heard you took down those outlaws with no sweat.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves.
Yeah, well,
I told Mr. Gallagher
they're gone, I'm not.
what you did, and he said he wants to thank you personally. You're lucky. Gallifrey is a very busy man. He must be feeling generous today.
Doing good today, thanks for asking. Can't complain, hope all are good with the stars.
so far so good.
His office is on the top floor. He's in a meeting right now, but it should
Having
be wrapping
myself
up.
some tea and honey.
Well, honey is certainly the right way to sweeten tea.
I'm guessing you already know who Ron Gallifrey is by now, but if you don't, I can give you a short introduction. He's the man responsible for the thriving Rebel Alliance economy we have today. One single GR-75 can can carry up to 19,000 tons of supplies across systems, enough to keep millions of refugees fed for a week. The Alliance relies on hundreds of these vessels, operating daily to keep our people fed. The Empire would have you believe that the rebellion is growing weaker every day, starving. Without Gallifrey, that statement might as well be true. Everyone in the Alliance and beyond owes him for the peaceful life they currently live. I can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect, even if he comes off as a little harsh.
Alright, treat him like a perp.
We're almost there. I've been stationed here for a few months now. Still haven't gotten used to the amount of stairs. Even the droids hate it.
Half the droids are on rollers. Of course they hate it.
You know how I built this company? By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I understand the need to move all these supplies to Base 1, but why do they want to keep 30 transports there? And where are they even acquiring these credits from? Do they even have it? It's the perfect time to accept the deal, and you know it.
Patience, Birgit. That is all I ask of you. Once we are given the credits, the declaration process will begin, and everything will go according to plan. I do not wish to discuss this any further. We have guests.
Excuse me, Mr. Gallifrey?
Well now, if it isn't the Drifter that broke our planetary security protocol. Do you have any idea what the punishment is for that, Birgit?
Lifetime in prison, sir.
This drifter saved my life, Mr. Gallifrey. I don't think that's necessary.
Oh, I understand. I seem to have forgotten that security protocols can be breached if a rebel is involved. How about you let the person responsible speak for themselves? I'm sure I don't have to introduce myself to you. I am Ron Gallifrey, head of Gallifrey Yards. Everything that occurs in this system is by my command.
Oh, so you ran the bandits?
The galaxy doesn't work that way. Actions have consequences, regardless of your beliefs. You, of all people, should understand that. Security is a top priority during these trying times. It's the only priority. If someone has to die for that security to be kept, then so be it. You make a good point.
Something we can all agree on.
The fact that you stopped those outlaws is the only reason you're still standing here.
That and the fact that I'll kill you if you try to arrest me.
That's something often said by people doing the wrong thing. Funny, isn't it? How your right can be my wrong. I understand that Nia here selfishly promised you some credits for helping her out. Is that what you're here for? You can stop pretending. I know what you are. You're a mercenary, an outlaw, just like the ones you killed today. If you're not after credits, then you're after something far greater. I'm giving you a way out. Take it. Good. Then let's put this behind us. I will pardon you for your crimes, and in return, you will leave this place. Nia will handle the credit transaction with you privately. Do we have a deal?
You talk like we actually have a choice here. You're disgusting.
Everyone has a choice in this galaxy. And you lot have certainly made yours. Now stand by it and take the deal. You can thank me by getting off my planet.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Gallifrey, but there's been a development on Nar Shaddaa.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, it's urgent. Jalen Price from Nar Shaddaa has found a possible leak.
Mind your tongue, Cosette. We are in the presence of guests. I believe our exchange here is done, Drifter. I'd better not see you again in my system.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yeah, I'll go where I want to. Hose gut. Hey.
Hear any complaints.
Hey, Cosette, what are you doing after work?
Enjoy your visit to Gallifrey.
You want to go for a ride? Hey, you want to talk in here? Okay.
You have to believe me. I had no idea that was going to happen. I'm not that type of person. Thank you for understanding. I feel terrible. I had no idea he would have acted that way. His attitude completely shifted from when we last spoke. If there's any way I can make this right, just say the word. Never heard of him. I didn't even know Gallifrey did business on Nar Shaddaa. I guess I don't know a lot of things. I told him I was stranded in orbit above Mobetta, and you helped repair my ship and take down the outlaws that attacked me. I mentioned that I promised you some credits in return, and that I would even pay out of my own pocket if he wasn't willing. He said there was no need for that, and that he'd like to meet you personally to give a reward. That's all. I promise. You know, you really are the most selfless person I've ever met. And about your credits, I'm going to double what Gallifrey gave me. I hope it covers the stress I put you under. Thank you, and here's your credits. Wherever you decide to go, good luck.
I'm gonna go where the quest takes me, but hey,
Does this involve the security of Mr. Hope? Idle. You think we neglect our duty? Mr. Hope's protection and welfare is my sole concern. If we distract ourselves with other matters, our edge dulls. But if something happens right in front of my people, we will call it in.
right in front of your people. So if something happens right behind you, you'll ignore it.
Hey, Doc, we got a problem with one of the ships on the line.
Oh? What is it?
We ran out of tungsten midway. The port side weight is 1.03 heavier than starboard. The boss lady wants to know if we have to start from scratch.
I don't see why. As long as the outside stays the same, it will have the same atmospheric behavior. And thrust is all that matters once you're in hot vacuum.
You just gotta stare at me.
Some extra plating on it, and that should do it.
Thanks, Doc.
Yeah, you just gotta go over and sit with Gallifrey, huh? I guess I am just standing here. Nice guns. Alright, let's go collect R2. He's probably at least halfway up the stairs by now. Hi. Go to Nar Shaddaa. What are you doing standing there, R2?
Hey, no funny stuff with that booze pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
I was thinking about jumping up on top of this ship. It's a cool design, don't you think? I mean, this is just a cargo ship. It's just a shell for putting cargo modules inside. It's a shell for cargo modules, engines,
Yeah, I'm on the list for the next spot.
Who knows when that'll open up?
and a cockpit. In universe, there's not even a weapon on it. It's literally just cargo modules, a cockpit, and engines.
I'll head to my crew position.
Where'd R2 go? Did R2 come with us? I told him I would like an astromech droid. That's supposed to be how you hire him. Although, to be honest, I don't remember if that's how you hire him here or if it's a different R2 unit at another location. Alhoon.
Approaching craft, maintain course and prepare for a security sweep. Clearance granted. Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Stay out of trouble.
Yep. Out of trouble. That's my, it's not my middle name. It's not my given name. It's sort of a nickname. It's not really fitting because I very rarely am out of trouble, but why am I wearing my helmet while I'm in my ship? This was the one that I thought I might want to switch to. Give up the 10 thermal. I think I'm going to switch to that. This, although it looks cooler by far, it doesn't really fit the armor I'm wearing. And yeah, those are good. Stormtrooper Training Manual. The Origins of Hyperspace. Adele Fahim Slate. I don't remember where I picked that up. Have you seen R2 on board? No, neither have I. I feel like we might not have him. Oh, we do. Good boy. Alright, this is Nar Shaddaa. And just so happens it's the only place I can't avoid the bioscanner.
I don't want to know where that odor is coming from.
It's coming from the dry... dry ocean bed below us. See this cage that we're walking through? We could jump over this part of it.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
This part is completely encaged.
What the hell is this about?
Cut the act. Scanners picked up the spice you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run and we open fire.
Poor Nesha. That may have added an activity. Nope.
This place has a very different definition of law and order.
Hey, you can't just walk in here.
I just did.
Tell me who you are, or I'll shoot you dead right here. That confidence. You're with Gallifrey, aren't you? Look, I need guarantees this time. We do this, and I'm done. Tell Gallifrey that this settles things between us, okay? Something tells me that's bullshit. I've been keeping an ear out for any rumors surrounding that whole mess with Saw. Word on the street is that some slicer got her hands on some encrypted data and is trying to figure out what went on that night. She has no idea what she's walking herself into, but if she manages to decrypt whatever she has, everything might point back to Gallifrey.
Doesn't sound like she'll cooperate.
No one. She doesn't even know. She probably thinks she's slicing some Hut credit cash. Either way, she's doing something stupid that's going to get her killed.
That's bad news.
No idea. It was such a sloppy operation that it could be anything. Whatever it is, she can't find out under any circumstances. For her sake, I'm hoping she hasn't found out about anything before you get to her. About that.
We'd appreciate a little urgency here.
I don't know where she is, but I do have a lead. A smuggler contact of mine down in the lower levels might be able to help us. But you know how it is with these guys. It's not going to be free. How observant of you. From what I've heard, this guy's got some business with the Hutts. You're gonna have to deal with whatever mess he's in if you want to find that slicer. I fail to understand how any of that is good news. Just pay his debt and we'll get on our way. Don't complicate things. If I told you that, then Gallifrey will never get me off the hook. Let's just say I have some friends in high places. Follow me. Ever since Bayou the Hutt set up shop here, crime has died down a little. Of course, that's not always a good thing. With the other crime syndicates now avoiding the area, the Hutt cartel's got a monopoly growing here. If you're not paying them your share, then you'll be replaced by someone who will. That's what happened to this guy's brother. They made an example out of him.
That sucks.
They even gave him the worm before finally putting him out of his misery. All he knows is that his little brother died in a work accident. He knows the Hutt cartel was responsible, obviously. But no one has the heart to tell him what they really did. Just do me a favor and don't mention it.
Gave him the worm? What? That's... Is that a punishment or a sexual activity? Or is that answer yes for both?
Hey, it's me. I found a way we can both help each other out.
What? Oh, shoot. Thought you were with the cartel for a second. Was about to book it.
You can never be too safe around here. I'd recommend not trying to run if they're this close to you.
Yeah, Des just heard my commentary and was like, what?
What do you need? Hey, take it easy. I don't want any trouble.
There's no need for any of that. Let's relax. Just tell us what you know so we can be on our
I'm a chiss. What did you expect me to say?
Favor from you first. Hutt cartel.
This guy just forced his way through the middle of the conversation.
I'm sure you can guess where I'm going with this.
Nothing's ever simple on this planet, is it?
This is Nar Shaddaa. These debts go beyond just credits. I owe the Hutts my life.
Nothing's ever simple on this planet, is it?
I'm not telling you anything until they're off my ass. If you don't keep your end of the bargain, then that Slicer's location dies with me eventually. Of course not. I just need you to talk to the crew that handles my debt. Thank you so much. They're located in the adjacent district in some warehouse. Usually 1 or 2 guards at the entrance. Probably going to have to bribe one of them to let you in.
You better be here when we get back.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money. There is one thing. I've heard they're not exactly on good terms with Bayou the Hutt right now. Maybe you can use that to your...
Does that say Zippo?
I'm not going anywhere. You do this, and I'll tell you everything I know about that Slicer. Good luck. You'll need it.
Don't worry. I'll stay here with him on the off chance he makes a run for it. Go do your thing.
Alright, let's see if I have any skill points. I have 2. So let's, Throw a rank into persuasion. I did not want to do that. Because I wanted to throw 2 ranks into security. And I still haven't picked up stealth. I think I have a rank in stealth. No. No, I don't think I have a rank in stealth. Oh, I do. I have 1 rank in stealth. But the things you do to progress the story instead of what you wanted to be doing. Get out of my way.
No fights near the storefronts.
Get out of the way. Did you just say something about pussy? That's awfully forward of you. Okay, let's give... Alright, we're fully in on this side. I've turned this into a running gunfight before by accident, so let's not do that again. I mean, I could do it. It's interesting.
This is private property. You better keep walking. This is private property. Keep it quick. This will get you in.
I find it interesting that my my health has gone down.
Something I can do for you, friend. Who do we have here? Are you here for business or for pleasure? So business then. Tell me, what do you wish to discuss?
He's clearly mocking us.
Now that's where you're wrong. Keep your senseless accusations to yourself. When his brother took that advance, he didn't just sign for credits, he signed for our terms. A hot cartel contract is very clear. In the event of tragic passing, the obligation transfers to the next of kin. We collect what's owed one way or another. What's your stake in this anyway? Clearly you aren't some noble hero looking to clear everyone's debts. You came here specifically for Devon. Interesting. What a bold statement. Why don't we make things more interesting, shall we? If you can't pay the amount I give you, then we kill you right here and take your credits anyway. 50,000 credits. Do we have a deal, or would you like to say your last words? In that case, I'll consider the matter closed. I do wonder, though, what does Davan have that you need? Information, perhaps? Secrets worth more than the credits themselves? Maybe I'll pay him a visit later and find out.
Maybe I'll kill you if you do.
It's you and me from here out.
Wow, she liked one thing I did, and now she says it's you and me from here out? Did she just decide we're married? I paid a guy off, and she's my number one now? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of into the blue chick, but... Get out of the way, Tin Man. This one place reminds me so much of Cyberpunk.
You talked to them? How'd it go? How solved is it exactly? Are they dead?
I'm sure the less you know, the better.
Well, a deal's a deal. The slicer you're looking for is named Grace Early. Often hangs around in the cantinas down here. Rumor has it she's almost done decrypting what she's got, so you might want to hurry there.
There's only one cantina I can think of down here where a slicer would be welcome. Come on, follow me.
We're going to go to the cantina that's got the copyrighted music that I have to fight the claim on.
Keep those eyes and ears open. Not everything here is what it seems. Slicers get a bad rep around here. The only place they can get gigs from is this one cantina I'm taking you to. It's unofficially owned by the Crimson Dawn, but they're usually on the top floor. The bottom floor where our slicer is going to be is filled with wealthy people from topside. As long as we don't run through some gang war, then you have nothing to worry about.
So were you going to move?
Keep your head down and follow me. Don't piss off some random pike by staring at them. There's all sorts of stuff you can get mixed in down there, but do that on your own time. The guy I'm taking you to isn't that far down. I know a shortcut. Later.
So you're not gonna move. I'll just go to Madame Sauvage's myself. Oh, you did decide to move. I'm glad you took me here.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not? I'm still interested.
Sophia Grace.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. Let's skip the small talk. I know you've been trying to find me. In this situation, it actually does matter what I know. I know exactly why you've been after this data pad. There's stuff in here that can change the outcome of the war.
Hey, keep your voice down, kid. You're gonna get yourself killed.
He says that from across the
No one
room.
here can touch me. This is Crimson Dawn territory, and I'm protected by them. Kill me, and you won't leave this place alive. We both know it. Do you even know what's on this? Why do you want it so badly? Damn it. You'd actually murder me over this, wouldn't you? Look, whatever I've decrypted so far, I'll keep to myself. You can have the data pad, and we can end this right here. Hey, I understand. Let's just stay calm here.
Just get on with it already. You've wasted enough of our time.
All I know is that Saw Gerrera came to Nar Shaddaa personally and had a meeting with Ron Gallifrey. Okay, just relax. I'm getting to that. This meeting they had, it was about an injured member of the Partisans, someone close to Saw. He was trying to obtain a chain code for them so they could receive advanced medical treatment at an Imperial facility. Now, the thing with chain codes is that they're actually pretty easy to forge if you know what you're doing. The problem here, though, is that this cutting-edge medical facility that Saw so desperately wanted access to required a special access chain code. The only way to get that is if you know a high-ranking Imperial official. That's where Gallifrey comes in. You didn't actually believe that, did you? I decrypted everything on this days ago. Doesn't say. That's Gallifrey's expertise, so I doubt it's even in here. There is one more thing. I saw a couple mentions of the Quat system in the data pad. They mentioned Niamos too, but I think that one was just small talk.
We're going to need that data pad.
Yeah, here, take it. I'm done with all this. Can I leave now? I promise I told you everything. I was born here. Nar Shaddaa's my home. As much as I would like to, I can't just drop everything and go fight in someone else's war. If you can find me again, sure. I work with them, but I would hardly call myself one of them. So yes, you caught me. I was bluffing.
Of course you were.
Thanks.
Damn near expected you to kill her. I'll tell you one thing. You're the nicest merc that Gallifrey has ever sent over. Well, I think I've done my part here. I'll be seeing you.
Now that he's gone, might as well ask. What are you really planning on doing with all this information? Not the first time I've heard that, but it might be the first time I start listening. I've got to settle down. I can't risk my kids losing me.
Now you, I think, are a potential crew member.
Got a second to chat?
You are.
Market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
But you're not a great crew member.
Oh. Okay. That was quick. If you happen to change your mind, I'll be here.
Yeah, I'll consider it, but your skill level's not high enough, to be honest. Get out of here before I get nailed for somebody recognizing the music.
I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the Pikes get you.
You mean the place I was going
We gotta look out for each other.
before you stopped me?
Us crate rats used to think the Crimson Dawn were awful, with all the muggings and the shakedowns, but now they're down on the ropes. Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Sure. So, being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the Pikes and all, have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery.
Yeah. You catch me coming in, that makes sense. Alright, let me throw a save down this promenade course. I'm going to overwrite that. Alright, I'm going to take a really quick break here, guys. Refill my coffee cup. I encourage everybody, go grab a drink, get a snack, go to the restroom. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I suspect there is a chance that you had very muted game sounds because you were only getting them through my microphone. They should be much more vivid now.
We work to live, but can't make.
Do we have any additional missions that popped up here in Talk to Borealis? That's a Narshada. Viewport, that's back on Coruscant. That's Coruscant. Smuggler's Outpost. That's not here. So this is here at I managed to come here and only get one Narshada quest. That's pretty good. I'm not against doing quests on Narshada. I just didn't want to pick up a butt ton of Narshada quests right now.
It's good to be back on board.
I agree.
We need to go to the Inspectorate.
That's all you ever say to me. I don't agree with you, though. We don't need to go there. I think eventually we're going to come back here to Narshada and do a bunch of quests here. We're not in the same system. I don't know why it took me straight to the landing zone thing. But hey, I'll take it. Maybe Dantooine is where I'll set up my house. Eventually I have to build a place. I want a planet like this to build on. But I wanted to build on a planet that I could breathe anyway.
I expected a military outpost. This feels more like a settlement.
And that should tell you a little something about the rebels. They're not just a military. They're people hiding from the Empire.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Rebel Alliance.
Yeah, I do more playing hard than working hard, to be honest with you.
It's really an honor to be able to help.
Good to see you. Hey, Draven caught me up on what you're doing. Just wanted to say thank you. I know it can't be easy. Don't worry, you can trust me. Draven's not going around town telling everyone about it. It was just necessary for me to know. I'm the resident slicer here, so I'm at your disposal for anything you need done on this special assignment of yours. Emma wasn't kidding. You work fast. I'm impressed. I'll start working on this as soon as possible. You get your hands on anything else like this, you know where to find me. Nice to officially meet you, by the way. I'm Alex. Good luck out there.
Talk to Daniel. Who's Draven?
Welcome back. How's the hunt going? That's good to hear. What'd you manage to learn? Not good. This could jeopardize everything we've been building. Any idea what went on between them? Whatever it was, it can't be good. I know Gallifrey had connections with a few Imperials, but I never knew it was to that extent. Concerning how he never offered that same sort of service to us, we have spies that would benefit greatly from that. Do you know who this chain code is even for? And where exactly it gives you access to? Saw wouldn't do this for just anyone. It's completely out of his character. It has to be someone close to him that he cares about, and you have to figure out who. We've heard rumors of an Imperial moth in the Outer Rim that matches the description.
Ooh, Outer Rim moth?
The mention of Niamos was a coincidence. The lead I have for you is a small smuggler's den in the Niamos system. We even have some rebels stationed there, keeping an eye out for clues. I'd start your search there. I think you already know where. Quat Drive Yards has one of the most advanced medical stations in the galaxy. It's exclusively for the elite. The problem, of course, is that it's heavily enforced by Imperials. You're going to need a disguise. Fortunately, I have just the thing for you. Remember, they have no reason to think anyone would ever try to infiltrate an Imperial medical facility of all places. Just act like you belong, and you'll be fine. You've already uncovered details that we could have never found out ourselves. For that, you have my thanks. I have full trust that you'll be able to track down Saw and this mysterious chain code recipient. Don't hesitate to kill anyone that stands in your path. You're heading deep into uncharted territory here. Whoever this Imperial is that's working with Gallifrey, I want them dead.
Okay.
Someone like that is more trouble than it's worth at this point in the war.
Alright, what kind of uniform did you give me? Alright, that's not exactly high-ranking officer stuff, but it's okay. Can I trade with you yet?
We need to go to the Inspectorate.
I can. All right. So I
Talk
can
to you later.
I can put her into Imperial clothing as well. And my mission status is infiltrate the Imperial base with my disguise. Go to the smuggler's outpost.
I wonder how long they'll manage to stay hidden. I certainly don't want to stay and find out. Every base needs a cantina.
You ask me? Sure, Laredo makes some good blasters. But if you seem alright. Here's my selection.
Alright, first we want to look at my primary weapons and see what I'm using the Saw 3.0 power cell in that. Hold on. All right. That was my daughter. It wasn't an emergency. All right. So I need the SAW 3, the 2.5 volt, and the 1.5 volt. 2.5 heavy, 1.5 volt. And I can actually sell this because I don't use it. Oh, wait. Was this given to me by somebody? Was I supposed to keep this? This is like the Glock of the universe. I'm gonna sell it. I don't see a use for it. Alright, so I need the 1.5, 2.5 heavy, the BAW3, not SAW, but BAW3. And 5 volt. .5, 2.5 heavy, and 5 volt. Up. There we go. Ammo for everything I got. And then we stop in the general store. Don't go walking away from me.
I get all kinds. Well,
We're going to see what you got. 1.5. You've got heavy. You don't have the BAW. That takes 5. You've got some of that. And in apparel. The Sabak Shark outfit. It's got absolutely nothing going for it except for it's stylish. All right, I got some ammo. When we get on board the Falcon, which it's technically not the Falcon. It's just a YT 1300. That happens to look just like the Falcon. Although this one is not distressed like the Falcon. Uh-oh.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
My hatch is broken. That could just be broken right now, or it could be permanently broken.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch, especially aggies.
Get this ship moving.
The ship could be broken. All right, the hatch is working from this side, so it may not be broken. But I need to look in here for apparel. I don't have another Imperial outfit. We may have an issue. Now, it may not be a insurmountable issue. I may just need to reinstall to fix it. Keep the save, reinstall the... But if I can't enter the ship, can't use the hatches, that would certainly be an issue. Do I have Imperial armor? I do not have any Imperial armor. It would have been handy if I had some. I have some Corellian armor. That's close, but it's not the same thing. And it's entirely possible that if I had visited my parents... Nope. When I visit my parents, they're just gonna give me a backpack.
Howdy do, Breath Reno.
Mr. Odd Noble. How are you this afternoon, my friend?
Sup, Odd Nips. Doing good. Diz.
I think that it's a little bit peculiar.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
History of the Jedi
Yes,
Exploration
that sounds
Corps.
right. 3 times.
Permanently use
making it very
15%
clear to
less
your
oxygen?
superiors that
Is
lives
that what
were
that
at
said?
stake. And the clinic required...
Stamina. Permanently use 15% less stamina when over-encumbered.
as reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you? Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly, and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations. I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility.
The entire facility, that's good. That's good.
I'm afraid that information is confidential and restricted to our corporate partners funding the projects. The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous in other facilities, but no, nothing that could not be contained and dealt with. Certainly. Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. Analgesics can offer some novel pathways in helping us manage our patients' pain. More examples from the worlds around us would be helpful.
Collect analgesics.
What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds across the settled systems.
Kill animals.
Just keep your eyes open as you travel and harvest things when you find them. Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less concerned with the source than the materials themselves.
I will try to remember that. And I will never come here again. You look like the kind of person who will never turn around to talk to me.
I'm just here to keep the peace. You need medical help, I'm the last person you want to talk to.
Well, hello there. You must be our new junior lieutenant technician. A bit earlier than expected, but I admire your commitment to the Empire. If you can get this little issue of ours fixed, I'll put in a good remark for you at the Academy. We just need something with our database fixed, that's all. I'm not going to pretend I understand any of that stuff, so I'll be taking you to someone who does. But before that, let's get some basic verification out of the way. What's your operating number? Just need it for the entry
GTG,
log.
so I give like to stream and I say good night RP.
Good night. Thanks for being here, Sprout.
Perfect. That'll be easy to remember. All right, let's get you situated. I'll be taking.
I'll just make up a number. It doesn't matter.
Follow me. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why we're even needed here. I can't complain though. Being here beats the front lines any day. None of those terrorists will ever.
He has a droid head in here. And a stuffed animal.
Hello, officer. What brings you by?
Our junior lieutenant's here early. He's a techno. I'm going to need you to explain to him what exactly you're having problems with so he can fix it.
Yes, sir.
I'll be in my office if you two need me. Once the problem's fixed, let me know.
Nice to meet you. What's your specialization? I didn't know they let people enter the Imperial Academy while undeclared. Times are changing, I guess. The problem we're having is that our patient database isn't accepting any new entries, no matter what I try. A few days ago, now that I think of it, this did all start happening after we got some new high-priority patient admitted. It was Hela something. That shouldn't matter, though. Our name validation is galactic standard. It has to be something else that has stricter data constraints. I can access the patient records from my terminal over there and take a closer look.
I look like I was born to wear this uniform.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
No one expects a Chiss to be a rebel.
Sorting by most recent. I guess we found our problem. Her chain code formatting is a bit different than what we normally get. It's an old system back from the Republic, so it's to be expected. I'm sure this will be an easy fix for you, right? Oh, that's relieving to hear, honestly. Was scared this was somehow my fault, and I'd get in trouble with the Empire. So now what? Can you fix it from here? Or do you need to go someplace else? No problem. It's all the way in the back near the patients.
These poor people. I can't imagine suffering from something no one understands. It must be terribly frightening for them. It's you and me from here out. Fine by me. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics.
Seems like an excellent time to ask personal questions. Don't you agree?
For hyperspace jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened. But their lives were so busy, they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was
Aren't the
old enough to start
enlightened
questioning
the
these
ones who
things,
don't believe in
the idea
religion?
of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought, especially after the Empire outlawed it. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers.
That person just threw everything as they walked by.
But don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Oh, okay then. Bye-bye.
Hello, this is my private room. Please leave.
Why does it have a thing over it for me to talk to you then?
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just chat for a while. They all claim they're too busy. Now that's sweet of you, but I'm sure you're busy with more important things. My son's a deputy inspector himself. A real hero. He's paying for all of this. Do you know him by any chance? It's been a while since I've heard from him.
Perhaps we should move on.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure he's out there saving people.
He's
too busy for his mother, but I know he cares.
Yeah, he's probably out there killing people who don't deserve it.
Of course I do. She's that one woman who's apparently too special to be near the rest of us. They took her to the VIP wing. If my son was here, he would never let that stand.
Thank you. See, the other woman talked to me.
What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. And I have to answer them just because you're wearing some uniform?
Yes.
The Empire should appreciate me enough already with how many credits I'm paying to be in here. I'm guessing I don't really have a choice, do I? Last thing I want is to get kicked out of here with no diagnosis. Go on then, ask away.
There's nothing wrong with you.
Never heard of her. We done?
Don't go walking away from me. Hey.
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck? Wow, that was fast. I was worried you were going to be like our last technician. He just sat in the cafeteria all day and played that Gundark trainer game. On that note, your lunch break should be starting soon, right? You're welcome to use our cafeteria. It's down the hall on the right. Once you're done, I do have a few other tasks to give you for today. Never had the chance to try it out. I don't think junior lieutenants are allowed in there. You might want to talk to Officer Cassidy. I've seen him take some ensigns in and out a few times, but he has to like you for that. Thank you again for fixing the issue.
The word
See
is
you in around an
ensign,
hour.
not ensign.
Mind your step.
Whoop. Put that away. Okay, back up. No, that's not what I meant. Undo was what I meant.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
There was. Now we're locked into this course of action. There is no save prior to being here. All right.
We need to go to the inspector. Have something for me?
I do. You're going to take one of these. And you're going to equip it. And now you look like you belong here too. Get out of the way. Don't steal anything. Nothing gets stolen. Do you understand me? Nothing gets stolen. Wow, you look even better in the Imperial uniform. You know that. Alright, I happen to know there is a mine under that bed. I didn't remember that one.
That's good to know. I feel better then.
I didn't mean to hit you, R2. Alright, assuming that I don't get shot on my way out. Oh, look, nobody's, shooting at me.
Yeah? Thanks. I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough.
Captain on deck.
Indeed I am. Let's blow this popcorn stand. Alright, what does our mission say to do? Go to Sakharov. I bet we're gonna have a fight when we get there. Bespin is coming soon. Sakharov. Don't go to Bespin. It's coming soon. Go to Sakharov. Whoa! Looks like we're not having a fight when we got here. All right, we're probably going into combat. So I need to... Let's get some weapons favorited besides our pistol. Oh yeah, I picked that up from the dead officer. An Imperial officer was carrying this? Please. All right, we're going to favorite that. Gonna favorite that. Now we have those favorited. We need to favorite a grenade. We can't favorite grenades. Gotcha. And before we go into combat, I am going to take a brief bathroom break. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Forgot to hit the break time button. Sorry. We're in caution. The enemy knows we're here. What do we got inside here? Check out. The mannequin has nothing. Looks like it's wearing something. Will I regret coming here? Do you think I will? I can't go in that way.
Ah, now I can see why Stroud Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing and valuable.
looks like it was designed to stun more than hurt. Let's investigate up here. Don't move too quickly because you'll miss something. Industrial workbench. Splinter grenade. I'll take the mines even though all I do with them is sell them. And then if my weight gets to be an issue, I can drop them. Nutrient paste. Sounds just so appetizing, doesn't it? I do like the sodas for if you get wounded, it gives you healing over time. Minor jumpsuit. Not minor jumpsuit. Minor jumpsuit. Simpler times. Something on the floor that's not a object to worry about. Got a lockpick. Back to... I try to avoid the alcohol, not because they actually gave a drunk effect, at least not that I'm aware of, but I like to have my character act like he's responsible. Alright, we've searched the upstairs. Structural bone. Just bone. Oh yeah, I'm so used to having the ability to see creatures through the ground by using the starborn powers.
Perhaps Constellation should consider adding more droids to our roster. Would certainly make Outer Rim expeditions a bit safer.
Oh, you're alive.
Catastrophic damage.
Find anything useful?
Positron batteries are heavy. Alien genetic material is both valuable and useful.
It's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand.
Oh, I'm gonna guess that it's abandoned because they no longer had any use for it. I'm glad that most enemies don't have accurate ability to shoot. Because we've all seen what happens when they connect. That shit's devastating. I don't know if I'd trust a food company called Red Harvest. Just doesn't inspire faith. Mandalorian Explorer armor, it's worth 500 and it's got decent protection. I'm gonna grab it because I don't know what her armor is. Okay, I can use that one. Alright, what does this one do? If I use that one and that one, and this, and this.
Ooh, I hope the data on there was worth all of the trouble.
It's not, data, Sarah, it's a door. It's a door that I now have open. See what I mean about getting one-shotted? R2's not even on his way. And that one's not
I had to rewind.
destructible.
That was sneaky bugger.
Very sneaky bugger.
Tippy toeing.
I do not like sneaky buggers. And I heard him, but I didn't see him.
Ah, now I can see why Stout Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing and valuable.
And no matter how many times I tell the game I want to play in exploration mode, where it's more about the story than the combat, it will not lock my health into a higher setting. I can set my health higher. Let's see if I can disarm this. Did I search this last time? Smuggler veteran armor. I don't remember coming through here, so. I probably missed this jewel. Those salvage droid heads are actually kind of valuable. Master lock. It's like, go ahead and try.
We need to go to the inspectorate. Maybe another time.
The A300. Is that A300? That's garbage tier. I got some ammo. Worst that happens is I drop it later, right? Or make Sarah carry it. Okay, that was just wifey talking about dog foods. Yeah, so, can't just shoot him in the leg.
You know, my parents used to have a droid with a bad internal gyro motivator. Poor thing tipped itself over all the time.
Check out things up here.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
That's what I'm doing, Sarah.
This cavern. It's like an enormous geode. Crystalline like this are incredibly rare.
What just shot at me?
This place was abandoned. Another one.
Excuse me. Sarah's in the way of me sniping the assassin droid. Good job acting as a distraction. Now, I was considering using this elevator instead of going down the stairs. What's the rate of fire on this? It's not very high. Does have more shots than the pistol, though. Let's go ahead and save. Marauder helmet, not high value. And I took it anyway. Instead of closing the door. That was great. This doesn't work at all. Okay, that works. Does this work? Yep. Don't you love it when it... The first lock it
What kind of information you can get off of that?
gives you is completely useless. I mean, that was pathetically bad. Horrible aim with this thing. Much better aim with this, and this does better damage. just assume every step we take is going to be worse. Than the last. Get out of the way. God damn it, Sarah. I know you're just an NPC and you don't die. Hazmat suit. Take it, because I don't know what I'll look like in it. Not taking a yogurt of unknown age that's been unrefrigerated. Again, they don't do that in this game, but... Oh, look at that. That's spiffy looking. I'll take it. Research lab. Can't do any research because I don't have any things to research with. Wonder if I have a research terminal on the Falcon. Tantel armor, not interested. Deathwatch Mando helmet, I'll take it. They did a good job setting the place up to look like they were researching.
Smoke lurk mode deactive.
Mr. Mage.
Hello RP and all in chat.
Welcome aboard. I just wish some of the stuff was more useful. Looks like we're either going down that way or we have to find an alternate way, and I think the only way down is to do the jump.
Did the hatch ever get fixed?
I had to restart. No amount of going backwards in my saves fixed it. Hey, Sarah. You coming?
At least you did have to restart your character all over again.
Well, also, at least I wasn't that far in. Oh, there you are. At least I wasn't that far in that restarting wasn't that big of a deal.
Ah, fancy a bit of spelunking, do we?
True.
I could have been much further into the game and then had it break. But I just had an instance where I walked up to the ship and there was no hatch on the outside. So I'm worried that it could be happening again.
Well, I suppose they're not going to...
The hatches on the inside are working. So it's possible that was just a momentary glitch.
Sent you a gift on Steam.
Gee. You didn't have to do that.
Hope you like it.
I'm sure I will.
It's Planet Crafter.
Oh. Thank you, G.
It's a great game you enjoy.
Get out of the way, Sarah. What's shooting at me now? Something big is shooting from over there. Oh, I know what that is. We need to defeat the mining turrets without them killing us.
Like, don't forget like stream peeps.
Get out of the way, Sarah. How about you take out one of those mining turrets? Is that droid helping you do anything? No, I don't think it is. Mining turret? That's son of a bitch. There's another one right over here. And then there's a fourth one. Up there.
Unbelievable. I've never seen a single crystalline formation of that size.
Watch out for those droids that don't have anything. They'll walk up and punch you. How about we save? We'll do a fresh save. Cobalt. I don't need any cobalt. Do I need a super cooled magnet for anything? What do you think? Oh, it's got a value higher than...
That's not nice, tell me no hitting.
I know. They'll walk up and they'll just slap you down with the stupid 360 arm. They don't even listen when you say, hey, hey, no, not there. That's my no-no square. Oh, you gotta fight? Okay. How do you like this?
No. No. Don't.
You didn't like that grenade, huh?
Touch me.
After my brother. You'll get what's coming
There.
for you soon enough. I know what's coming either way, and I'd rather face it than die a coward. My brother and I have been in this fight since the beginning. It began on Onderon during the Clone Wars, and now it's consuming the rest of the galaxy. And the worst part is, no one's doing anything about it. Not the rebellion, not the partisans, not anyone. We've all convinced ourselves that we're fighting for freedom, but the truth is, we've never been free in the first place to know what true freedom is. Our strings have been pulled long before we were even born, by powers beyond our understanding. So forget it. If I'm going to die, then it's going to be on my own terms. My choice. I may have misjudged you after all. But I'm dead either way. Didn't you read the diagnosis? Maybe there's another way, though. We've strayed too far off the path. And it's all because of me. I can still fix this with your help. Take this and go talk to him. Reason with him. Tell him it was his sister's dying wish. Tell him it was her choice.
Well, first I've got to loot your your apartment here. They put the turret controls up here. Like, I could get up here and turn them off. Another super cooled magnet? Yeah, I'll take that. Bleak Holdfast. What the hell is Bleak Holdfast? It's a book.
Sounds bleak.
It does sound bleak. Most of the books have this design on the cover. That's why it was throwing me off. Alright, she gave me a data pad to bring to Alex. Don't forget that there's animals that can come out of the ground. That's just a battery that's heavy and doesn't have a lot of utility for me. End of dungeon chest.
There's bound to be something valuable here.
Impervium. Rare inorganic resource. Can get iron anywhere, sun baton anywhere. Another. Some more of Zero's wire. Somebody was doing some target practice, huh? If you want to, you can grab the dumbbells, not the big ones, but you can take the weight plates. And I think you can use them here at the armor workbench.
Well, if you were hoping for something lucrative, here's your chance.
I'm wearing Dual Master armor. Roll legendary modifier. Requires a component to install. This requires tungsten, copper, and cosmetic. I don't have cosmetic. Sterile nanotubes. I don't have. Don't have polymer. Kalumite and microsecond regulator. These are... I don't think all of these are with me. I think that is in the, Oh, no, the veteran pack doesn't look like that. But if you look around the base, you might be able to find something that has polymer in it. So, yeah, you could
Do you
find...
think this might be useful for us?
You can find a lot of gear. So... And this opens the door that was broken when we came in. And in theory, that door should stay open. If I ever wanted to come back here. Is R2 coming? Of course not.
So, where to next?
I believe we're going back to Dantooine. After I drop stuff out of my inventory. Oh, look at that smuggler veteran armor. That's actually kind of nice looking. It is not as good as what I'm wearing, of course. But, it is an attractive armor set. If I could upgrade that, it would be a nice armor set to wear. I find it interesting that initially it wasn't showing that helmet. Hazmat suit. I am liking the way that looks. But I am going to go back to the Space Rogue uniform. Mostly because running around in Rebel space dressed as an Imperial probably will get me shot at. Role-playing wise, it won't. In the real consideration. Okay, books get put up, especially if they are data pads, of course, are weightless. Resources. Now, most of this stuff is irrelevant, but, oh, while I'm here, I wanted to see if I had research stations and such on board the ship. I should, Because we have a cooking station, of course. It's easy to get lost on these ships, so do be aware of that. This door goes nowhere. In theory, we should have all the workstations we need on board our ship. This is the entryway over here. The interior of the Falcon is actually quite small and does not have everything you need. Good to know. You get a cooking station on board. Which, it's better than nothing, right? Eventually, we're going to run into some mercenaries. They're going to drop a data pad. And we're going to be able to hunt for the vigilante known as the Mandalorian, which we'll discover is actually going to be us. As everybody knows, the Mandalorian is the Mantis if you played Starfield.
Approaching craft. Maintain course and prepare for a security sweep. Verification complete. Stay safe out there.
Now, the requirement for it to show up organically is to either reach level 25 or be halfway through.
The rebels certainly weren't spending their credits on luxury.
Oh yeah, I said I was going to change my clothes. I didn't say I was going to change hers because she actually looks good dressed that way. I want to check my hatch. The hatch is working again. Good boy, R2. I feel like the only thing you can do with R2 is go home or wait here. I'd like a stay with the ship option. So that, you know, like I get here and I turn around and I say, you know what? Go back to the ship. Because wait here, you can end up forgetting him.
Citizens to remain cautious of unauthorized broadcasts and materials promoting anti-imperial sentiments.
Why would they be concerned with the Empire's news? I guess they would listen to it, but more inside headquarters than on the streets.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
I wouldn't listen to it on the streets. Just me, I guess.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. There's been some chatter about you. I made sure it stopped. Anytime. So what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Good work. Draven's going to be real happy about this. He also told me to give you some credits next time I saw you. We know what you're doing isn't exactly cheap.
Kinda gonna need that, though. I mean, if I'm going to... Alright, I can't meet the Crimson Dawn. Okay, loose ends has shown up in my quest log. Looks like I'm going to the Smuggler's Outpost for the chain code.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Hi.
Howdy! Welcome aboard!
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
How are you this afternoon?
How have you been?
Not bad, Julius. How are things on your end of the world?
You're listening to the Galaxy News Network.
I just made lots of VID.
That sounds wonderful.
Did you see any of them yet?
I haven't been able
Change of
to
scenery?
watch much of anything, Julius. I'm working on a project on my channel. I barely have any free time at all. You know, I also have, you know, family to take care of here. So between working on my project and taking care of real life stuff, I'm not online very much.
Did you see them?
I think I answered that.
Oh, okay.
I try to get free time, but we've been really busy doing family stuff, and like I said, I'm working on a project for the channel, and
Oh, we got you now.
My bad.
it's not really easy to That's okay, I don't use luck.
A lot of time management.
Well, yeah. Time management's a bear.
BRB going to make some tea capped.
Sounds like a good idea.
Take them down. Light 'em up.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm winning this. As a matter of fact, I think it's over. To lose the fight. Whoop. That looked like it hurt. I'm just looking for all of the leftover bits from the fight. Something's ahead that way.
Killing Neo-Crusaders is good for the soul. You're with the rebel agents, right? Space is always just a little safer with you folk around. Any way we can repay you? Salvage rights are yours. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Just pulling the debris out is fine by me. And that looks like all of it, because all that's left is some X-Wings. Am I in my right place? I am. Smuggler's Outpost. I suppose I should have Sarah put on real clothes again. Instead of walking around like an Imperial. And she is not affected by the armor value of clothing. Did I keep the smuggler's outfit? I did not. Why is the smuggler's... Oh, it's armor, isn't it? It is, so... She can't wear it as clothing.
It's you and me from here out. Bring me anything useful?
You're not to wear that anymore.
Goodbye.
Hopefully that doesn't mean you're walking around in your underwear, but you're not to wear that anymore. Your security. Oh yeah, the ship technician's inside. I was looking to
I
see if
suppose
there's
ordinary
another place.
gambling stopped being exciting.
It probably did, yeah.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't blast guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
Leaving without paying?
Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Let me be clear. You start something, every one of us in here will make sure to end it. Hey, watch out! You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the Empire, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force. Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now? Call it whatever you want. We're Transdoshan mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off.
You're not
Or else you may find
Transdoshans.
yourself
You're
with nowhere to
Trandoshans.
hide. What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear. Now go on, get.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
The kind of scum who runs off without paying, like you tried to do.
Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order? Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had
The
everything
truth is,
going nice
I
and
never
smooth.
registered the ship.
But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
And that's a shame.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
I want to see what you've got for ships for
What we
sale.
got's all legit these days. Take a look.
So you've got that. Boy, that sucker does look like it can haul some stuff, though, doesn't it? It's only got 1,200 cargo capacity, but it looks like it should have massive cargo capacity. Those big yellow components look like they should be cargo. They're not. The components forward of the yellow stuff, those are cargo containers. And in the rear here, below the grav drive, that's a cargo container. You would think that's more than 1,200. But apparently it's not.
I mean, I could charge you, but I won't. There's no work to be done on that ship of yours.
All right.
Good luck with...
Play by the rules, or you'll find yourself outside.
Wait a minute. You look familiar. Do I know you? No, I don't think so. You're the one that stopped the bank robbery at Dantooine, aren't you? I knew I recognized you.
Look, both of you are here for the same reason. So why don't you drop the tough girl charade and learn to work as a team?
And I'm telling you, I don't have time to babysit rookies.
No need to get so defensive. I've got no idea why you would want to hide something as cool as that. But hey, suit yourself. And don't worry, your secret's safe with me. What are the odds I even find you here of all places? Galaxy's a small place, I guess. Not that it's any of my business, of course. Just making small talk. Do you believe in fate? Because you might be exactly the type of person we've been looking for. Let's go talk in private.
Preoccupied, to be honest.
Tell me everything.
It's about Donovan. He keeps adding to his tab, but he hasn't paid anything in a while. Don't want to be too harsh about it, but at some point, enough's got to be enough, right?
Ah, yes. I can see how that would put you in a difficult position. Were it any other...
The fact that people volunteer for this concerns me.
Reese, however, is a special guest in Retrievers. If you feel you can...
You won't believe me if I told you.
Come and see.
What matters is that he's looking for an Imperial chain code.
I know it's how it shapes in your sense of fairness, but the reality is that sometimes fame...
So, why do you need a new chain code?
Yes, ma'am.
Interesting.
I can vouch for that. He's telling the truth. I'm sure you already know this, but this outpost is the go-between for an underground chain code business. The catch is, it isn't a credit exchange.
What they want in return is entertainment. Of course.
We need you to compete in the gauntlet. Make it out alive, and they'll give you a temporary rendezvous where you can buy a fresh chain code.
And if you die, they'll make thousands of credits off of replaying your last moments on the HoloNet. Unfortunately, yes. For the average person, it's a one-way trip. But for you, should be no challenge at all. Times are rough, but if you made it this far, I doubt some stupid gauntlet is going to be the end of you. Listen, the gauntlet ain't as hard as it's made out to be. The only reason people die in it so often is because they're desperate with little to no combat experience.
The fact that you have a blaster already puts you above most people.
The biggest mistake I see people make is sprinting straight through and getting swarmed at the end. Remember, you still have to make it back alive. So take your time. There's no time limit on this. Of course, you could always jet over all the way to the end.
If you try that, make sure your jetpack's got the fuel to carry you. You don't want to end up like that poor fool who got impaled. I'm sure you'll be fine.
We're helping each other. From what we've heard, the one that's giving out these chain codes is an Imperial Moth. And let's just say we want to have a word with him. We already have a reputation around here, so they would never make a deal with us.
You, on the other hand, you're fresh blood.
Talk to May and tell her you're interested in a new chain code. Whole sob story and everything. Naturally, she'll talk you into running the gauntlet. Once you miraculously complete it, she'll give you the rendezvous that you'll relay to us right before leaving.
We'll only act after you finish the exchange with the Moth, so there won't be any trail that leads back to you. Everybody wins. We appreciate the offer, but we've got it. Besides, killing the Moth would be suicide. You'd have the whole compound on you. But sure, if you somehow pull it off and make it out alive, drinks are on me. Depends on if he answers our questions or not. You don't need to concern yourself with that. You don't have to worry about that. Don't be stupid, all right? Come back alive.
So I have the option of killing him once I have the chain code.
Ah, a new face.
No, it's the same face I was born with.
Is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge Smuggler's Outpost? or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life. My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Smuggler's Outpost. I assume you're familiar? Of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the galaxy's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems, like Terrace, have heard of Smuggler's Outpost.
I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Then you've come to the right place. If I may ask, why are you interested in such a thing? So you would say you're escaping a past life. A fresh start, as one would say. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. How far are you willing to go for this chain code? Would you prove yourself in the gauntlet for it? I'm afraid this is the only thing I want from you, at least for now. I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons, who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not, but I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what they all say, but I'm sure you'll be the exception.
I don't doubt that.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
May runs a tidy establishment.
Ah, yes. Smugglers and questionable life choices.
Your attention, please! Valued patrons and honored guests, for one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. A runner has come to test the gauntlet. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the gauntlet begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive.
Does anybody see the fire in my eyes?
Complete. Go now, runner. May the odds be ever in your favor.
Thank you for the Hunger Games reference.
You don't look crazy.
And we'll save right here. And we'll go to the restroom before we run the gauntlet. done that. There we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I do too.
I can think of easier ways to earn credits.
Have anything valuable?
The Enforcer armor is worth 1,000. The helmet's only worth 150. But we'll grab the Enforcer armor. I mean, that guy died right at the door. Gotta ask what he did to die there, right? Take his credits. That's worth almost 1,000. We'll take it. I can't scan that plant. Analgesic. Cosmetic. Let's try and take this. Just.
Hey Rob and all in chat, little raid incoming.
Alhoon! I appreciate you, brother. Analgesic.
I cast Fireball.
There'll be plenty of time.
Make it go boom. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
It's gonna last much longer.
I'm assuming that the dock is going to pay us extra for having extra. That's why it's counting extras. Concussion grenade. Nothing else of major value.
When casting Fireball, you never care how big the room is.
Yeah, Alhoon is very familiar with our use of the Fireball spell. Her footsteps sound like she's very weighty. What are you shooting at? I don't see anything up there. Are you still fighting back there? Yeah, you are. There's something back there. Well, you're not fighting. You stopped. Which leads me to believe you're down and waiting for me to finish the fight.
Yeah, we're about to have one hell of a fight on our hands. I don't know if you're ready for this, Sarah. Or character who should be Sarah. You're not actually Sarah. I saw... There you are. Yeah, she only wanted 5. I don't know if she's going to give us extra for the extra that we're finding. But it's still counting. So I'm just... hoping that the fact that it's still counting up means she's going to give us extra for the extra that we're finding. Oh, there's more of them around here.
Hold on.
All right, Enforcer armor. Why can't I go forward? What am I on? I don't know what I was on top of, but clearly...
Please tell me this place isn't producing anything meant. We're getting closer to the exhaust stacks. Let's press ahead.
All this stuff below here is not for me to loot. Cry and shame that, because, I mean, there's a whole character there for me to loot. Alright, that's almost worth 1,000. That is worth 1,000. Another spotter armor. I'm gonna need to trade with Sarah.
Let's bring this stuff back to the ship and...
Oh, he had Raider armor?
Thought through it later.
Spotter armor. Yeah, we're doing the searching first. It looks cool, but it's actually not got a lot going for it. See, there's something blocking us right here.
stick to targets that shoot back, okay?
I can't even jetpack over it. Whatever is blocking us is really blocking us. And on this side, it's very blocking. It doesn't even let Sarah get in there. On the other side, Sarah could walk through. Now, on the way back, the best course of action is to not stop and fight. Only fight what you have to. You call it unwanted attention. But we all know that you wanted that attention.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
And because they spit is why you don't really want to stop. Sarah will literally not get killed. I don't have to worry about her.
Congratulations. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have. As promised, I'll set up a meeting with my acquaintance for your chain code. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our establishment. Have a drink and come find me in a few minutes.
Pardon me.
You made it.
Wow, you forgot your body?
Impressive. We never doubted you. Like I said, we never doubted you. May's setting up the meeting with the Moth as we speak.
Skip to the important part. They might get suspicious if they catch us speaking.
Good call. We placed a tracker on your ship for when you head to the Moth's location. This way, we're not caught off guard by whatever approach they take with the meeting. No, but don't worry. It's set to remotely latch off once the location's confirmed. We appreciate you working with us. You've done us a great service. We could use more people like you. If you're ever interested in fighting for something greater, you know where to find me.
Hera?
It's worth the risk. I have a gut feeling about them.
Well, have you developed a sudden sense of charity and compassion?
Yes?
Don't know if it was brave or stupid,
Time for my end of the bargain. I've gone ahead and uploaded encrypted hyperspace calculations to your ship. You have 12 hours before the location is void, so I'd get going immediately. My acquaintance values their privacy. You can't be too careful around here.
That's fair.
My acquaintance is a busy person. They don't like to be kept waiting, and they're always on the move. Good. Should you ever crave the spotlight again, you'll always be welcome here. Remember, you'll receive a share of the credits for each successful run. Beyond that, there is also a grand prize available for claiming first place on the leaderboard.
You'd think that I just took first place on the leaderboard.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them I have to see already once.
Anytime you're ready. Come along now. This is one of those places that I don't think I've ever noticed somebody else landing.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
I have good air on this ship. Don't you forget it. Let's see, you got 3 of these. Got 5 of those, 2 of those. No helmets. Any, yeah, we got some mines. Any books? No. Resources. Oh yeah, we've got some resources. I don't want to get rid of the analgesics. Okay. Does anybody remember where this spaceport was that we got? It was, it'll be in our completed quests, right? I got meatballs and pulver. Okay, mysterious patient. But where was that? I need... See, it won't let me show it on the map. Oh, how do I get there? I don't remember where that was. And it doesn't say in the description the name of the location. Can anybody remember where it was? Was that Mobetta? And how do I find Mobetta? Without having a mission to go there. It certain, maybe it was Kuat? I know it was Imperial. It was Imperial. That was not it. I want to go deliver those analgesics and be done with this stream. And there's only one way I can think to do that, and that is... to go look back on my own stream to when I went there. Luckily, I have a browser window I can look in. And we are going where? Can't hardly read that, so what we're going to do is we're going to take that over here. We are going to Kuat. What planet in Kuat are we going to? When we arrive at Kuat, there's a... Alright, so it's one of the planets at Kuat that has a space station. So now I have to figure out which... That's where I need to go. See? Where's the space station? I'm trying to go to the space station. Do you see a space station here? Why would it put me facing away from it? that was frustrating. Here, you're coming to the space station. I'll put you facing away from it. Thanks? Arrive at full throttle and dock. What could go wrong? Let's get dressed to impress. Alright, where are you at? You usually hang out right near here. You've gone off and done something? Where the hell could you have gone? The ship is not that big. That's not a door that goes anywhere. That's an impressive hiding trick she's doing.
We need to go to the inspectorate.
I know what you want us to do.
Let's see what you've got.
I want you to, equip that.
Bye for now.
No matter how much, there's certainly no shortage of things to do around here. So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research.
And unlike what I thought I was going to do, I remembered to come back here. Now then, let's disconnect from here. And get into space. Actually, we'll go land on a moon nearby. That worked very well for our last save file, so there's a moon right here. Kuat 1. We'll land. Yeah. There's a cloning lab at Kuat 1. I'll even land outside the cloning lab. It's not like they're going to shoot at me or anything. It should not be dark. I landed on the sunny side purposely landed on the sunny side. Come on, sweetheart. Extremely cold. Well, that happens. And there's our light. Okay. I like that the Kuat shipyards are visible from here. That's the cloning lab, I believe. Or maybe that is. It's hard to tell because I should be directly outside of the cloning lab. And there's nothing around me. So it's hard to tell which is what. But that looks like it's probably the cloning lab. But as usual, she's not wearing any protective gear. And we have severe radiation and cold. So, way to go. But anyway, I want to thank everybody who stuck with me for the just over 4 hours for some Star Trek Genesis. I hope everybody had a good time, because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. We had no major problems with the game. A couple of visual glitches. Had that one instance of the hatch not being present, and it turned out not to be an issue this time. We are going to make it a practice that we are going to end each stream on a moon that is not part of our current story. And hopefully that will help alleviate any issues. And as usual, on a weekly basis, I am going to continue looking to see what the current patch status is of the game. And if the a new version drops, I will do an update and come back for more. So, I will be back hopefully on Wednesday with Wargaming Wednesday. I am trying to get an appointment at my DMV to straighten out some paperwork. So Wednesday is their walk-in day, and their method of requesting a walk-in is
Thanks so much for the stream.
calling Tuesday night.
Next one.
So you call Tuesday night, request a Wednesday appointment, and hopefully you're calling before anyone else does. So we'll keep our fingers crossed on that one. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
Later all.